If that doesn't work, I don't know what the hell is wrong. Okay. I think we got it. Oh, crap. Is it doing that weird thing again? Let me just see something real quick. I think it's doing that weird thing when I minimize my window. It turns black. That is. I don't... Every day it's something new. Whatever. Just gonna have to make sure I don't minimize my window. Alright. I'm ready. Go in when you're ready. Let's see. Megamin XPLSN. No. What's that critical stage? Bro. That's so AIDS. You have to have like the maximum difficulty name to type too. Well, I can't enter because this game's retarded. I couldn't type it fast enough. Would I miss it by like 3 game ticks? Now, if you wanted to, you could totally right back out to where I'm standing, like right next to me, and go in again, and I could probably get in because I have it pre-typed, or I have the thing where I could just click it. Plus, it's partially because my computer, my keyboard's a little messed up. I need to. Well, like I was talking about yesterday, I got a laptop, so it's not necessarily that easy to replace or fix or whatever. I'm ready when you are. It feels weird killing this one over here because it's like... Oh shit, I don't have this on auto. It's just like I normally kill the ice one. Just weird having this camera angle like this. Cyclone, that's you in chat, right? Yeah. I always forget to pull this up on my phone. Let's get it. First kill of the day. Death runes and irate. Yum. I don't know if you're going to be able to make it. Come on. I hate that shit. DM me, PM me, or whatever if you're not gonna... Oh, wow. How come they gave you, like... I want to say, like, at least 30 seconds, and I only got, like, 5 seconds to go in or something. Oh, I see what you're saying. So it's just a fluke. You end up hitting back-to-back Ruby, and it was just a HP threshold thing. Let me ask you this. When you entered my stream, did you get a commercial when you first went in? Oops. Oh man, I'm messing everything up. Wow. Yeah, even though I clicked 10 minutes prior, it's still gonna kick me off. I don't know why it feels like I'm taking quite a bit of damage from, like, I don't even know what. Keep splashing. Dude, why are we taking so much damage? Oh, why do I have the wrong prayer? Okay, I'm in like NH mode or something. I'm doing like the muscle memory. What are you doing, dude? Oh my god. I'm doing like the muscle memory for like intuitively like what you would think if you were like NHing, but obviously we're not NHing. Shit. I guess it really does make sense for me to try to start on, like, say, the ice boss and then switch right after if I hit a proc. Just so I can get a couple hundreds in. I'd never used to hit this inaccurate. Probably because for some reason I didn't have my damn... I don't think I had my robe bottom on for some reason. Okay, never mind. Phew, I seen Mystic. I thought it was something. Is a Mystic Fire Staff really 25k? Why does that seem a little high? Bro, I can't not hit? It's almost like since I upgraded this staff, it's been splashing. As of then. It's another round where we're just gonna get spammed, I'll tell you that. How come that's just dying by itself? Am I missing something? Dude, and I also feel like I'm taking damage from nowhere. I don't understand what's going on. Oh, when, say, the ice boss dies, they die. Okay, is that what you're saying? That's weird, because I haven't seen that happen enough for me to notice. Just give me something, bro. It's a 1 in 75, and we're about to hit 200 KC without it. So wait a minute. It also seems to be that when that happens, when they die from that, I still take the damage, like as if they were to blow up. Which is, like, what you don't want. And I thought they had to be right next to you, too. It seems like I got hit with, like, a 6 and they were on the other side of the room. Maybe I'm missing something, but it seems like that's what happened. Yeah, but I thought it was an area of effect. And it seems like they were on the other side of the room when it happened. Oh, you got a nice 65k drop there. That's the biggest drop I've ever seen, come to think about it. As sad as that is, a 65k drop's the biggest loot I've ever seen. Yeah, is there a reason why you're killing that, like, first? Because it's damaging me a lot when you do that. Or so it seems. Maybe I got damaged by the ruby bolt and I didn't notice, but it seems to be every time you kill that, I take a lot of damage. It also seems like if we have that distance, like when you kill one and I have to stand at the other end, by standing on the other end, it seems like you take more damage. Wait a minute. Am I losing my mind? Oh, I must have... Okay, I already had them in my inventory. I was like, what? How rare is that I finally get a stackable item, like, early in the kill? Usually, like, I get every single item to the point where it fills my inventory. That's gonna damage. Please don't. They're spamming these ghosts. Get on the thing. You're gonna get... That was close. See, now by doing that, when it does that little, like, rock fall thing, it's gonna damage me like 10. Because I'm standing on the other side. See, 12 damage. Yeah, we gotta kill these at the same time. Oh my god, are you actually joking? Bro, this is such a troll. My 4th amulet. It took me 160 KC to get that, and I got 4 in the course of like 40 kills. My bad, I'm just used to killing this one. It doesn't really matter though. So when you join me, you said your name is like typed out already. Or is it my name is... I don't know how that works. Somebody else was doing it, and I was the essentially the host, or whatever you want to call it. Somebody, like, I started the world, and somebody was able to do what you're doing. I thought that would actually be the easier way. Oops. Okay, that was good. Garbage, yay. I'm just gonna sit here and hit nothing. Okay, there we go. Every time I'm like, oh, I'm hitting nothing, I hit something. I'll just say it more often. If I don't get this stupid scroll by tonight or morning or whatever you want to call it, I don't know what to think. I think somebody was telling me they did like 600 before they got the Deadeye, though. Oh, wow. I've never seen a rune plate skirt from here. Are you dropping these restores? I don't think I dropped it. I guess I'll grab it when I have room. Do you even use, like, let me see, you're 126, right? So you have 99 prayer, so do you even use your full set of 99 prayer? Do you have to sip a single dose? Oh, shoot. Oh. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, that crap on the ground's really bugging me out. I'm gonna try to grab it as soon as possible so it's just out of my way. I can't see hardly. Yeah, you gotta do something about the over surplus of potions there. Man, these they gotta give you a different rune or different loot every time, just to fill up the inventory and the ground. Ah, son of a... I have my Dragon Bolts on for that. Yeah, I'm gonna suggest when you go to bank, you're gonna have to set your inventory a little bit different than what you're used to, because not like I could turn the marker off for your prayer pots and stuff, but I kind of want to be able to see those, but it's like you got a lot of crap on the ground, and I'm thinking you could just come here with like you know, at least 5 free inventory slots. I'm thinking, or maybe even less. Maybe, I don't know. Like, I don't know how much prayer you're using, but it looks like you might be using like 1 dose per kill. So. Oh shit, no, don't. I thought I was gonna end up looting the wrong one for a second there. You don't have to start over right now. Let's just wait until, like, at least when I'm done with this. When I have to bank. Which is going to be soon, by the way. Although, you know, you might want to grab your loot, like, soon, if you care about it. Because if you tally out and I'm out, then you're not going to really be able to get it if I tally. Can I walk? Jeez. Oh, no, no, don't kill that. I thought we killed that other thing standing next to us. Oh my god, please walk. No! Oh, I got trolled. Oh, and I got another Ammy on top of that. What are the chances? I got trolled and then I got another Ammy. Like, that's happened a few times where I'm like clicking to attack it and the other one dies at the same time and it like makes me loot it. I guess we could bank if you need to. If you have to, yeah, I guess we'll bank. Brother, that's... God damn it, man. 5 amulets in 50 kills. Let's see, what was that? 205. So roughly 55 kills, and I got 5 amulets. It took me 150 to get the first one. Unbelievable. That's crazy. See, now I can't even brag, hey, look at, I got spooned on amulets. Because now I'm getting spooned when it doesn't matter. It would have been at least cool to have this Ammy rate in the beginning, and then I would have had like 10 just for bragging rights or something, but now it's just pointless. Oh, man. Ugh. Jeez. It's always the grinds that you don't want to go long on. It's always the grinds that, like, you want to finish soon that take the longest. Like Soul Wars. I'm 3.5x dry at Soul Wars. Soul Wars has no rewards except for the pet. I mean, it was already bad enough at, like, 300k GP per hour, but now it's, like, 100k per hour because they felt like 300k was too much. That's not really what it is. It's, they didn't, well, the bots were making too much, right? So okay, we got a bot problem. Let's go ahead and ruin the rest of the game because the bots are ruining this piece of content. We're just gonna ruin it for real players. Oh, now we don't have bots there. That's cool. But now we get 100k GP per hour because 400k was too much. Crazy. Like this boss, that we're killing right now is pretty bad loot. I'm not gonna lie. I guess, I mean, that's coming from the perspective of not getting any drops, though. I guess, because I mean, realistically, I should have gotten literally a full twin staff from the KC that I got already. On average, I mean, maybe even more than that. I think it's a 1 in 75. Why did I just? Oh my god, bro! I don't know why I'm like in a PK state. I went to go break a recoil. What am I doing? I feel like I'm forgetting something for some reason. Maybe not. Alright. I should have your name still up there to one tick click, right? No, wait, what? I gotta log. I picked the wrong option. Maybe you gotta log too. About 30 minutes and my guy will log back in. Alright, go in. I'm not going to mess it up this time. Oh, I got to type your... Oh, because I logged. Damn it, man. Oh, my God. Privacy? Brother, what? Do you turn chat off? Did I type it wrong? If I'm already in the interface typing right now before you walk in, is it gonna glitch it out? XPLSN. That's right? No, I don't watch an anime. I don't know what Kabuyasha is. I know what Mega Man is, like the video game. Now, let me ask you this in your opinion. I have it pre-typed, but you're not in there yet. I'm just wondering, do you think it's going to bug it out? Because this makes it easier. That way I can just press enter as soon as you go in there. It should work, but knowing Jagex, it won't. Okay. That's the way to go. That's the way to do it if that ever happens again. Bro, I hate that. I get trolled to walk on that because I click it too soon. Dude, how come that didn't die? Looked like it was within range. Oh, and I got hit with the max damage. So did you. Dude, how am I hitting? Oh my god, the hitboxes. I clicked way over here and it tagged that other thing. Great. Plus, I haven't hit anything hardly on the damn boss. Just like getting trolled right now. And it's going to spam these things. And it's going to spam the floor portal thing. Don't kill the blue if you can. Ah, you killed it. I'm pretty sure that's what causes... yeah. Pretty sure that's what causes that one attack, that floor, thing where it just shoots like a bunch of rocks. It does more damage when it's like that, when you're further away or something. Could be wrong. Seems like it, though. Bro, I'm sick of these drops. Like, just give me nothing, bro. Like, literally. Like, what the hell? A single Lantidine and 7 gold ore. Like, just give me nothing. Like, why would they even put that on the drop table? That's crazy. I guess maybe it... I don't know. I can't even say that's good for Iron Men. Oh, I'm walking away with 1 Lanodine and 7 gold ore. That's crazy. Yeah, you should be able to have, like, the drops build up in a chest that gets exponentially more loot the longer you could stay. That'd be kind of interesting. So you'd risk it and just, like, stay longer. Well, I guess it really wouldn't be a risk. Unless you died, which it's pretty hard to accidentally die here. But, yeah, that'd be cool if, like, the longer you could stay, the more loot you get per kill. I'm just getting butt railed. It's kind of hard for me to, like, censor myself. I'm trying. I guess it's better to take a lot of damage in the beginning of the kill. Clear up some inventory space. Give it. I'm gonna just get another amulet before I get anything else. That's what I'm calling is another amulet of retard. Pow. I'm sniping those 100s. Am I tripping, or did I just see you take out the ghost with your scythe? Maybe I'm tripping. So you did take him out with your scythe? That's what I thought I just seen, but maybe I'm seeing things. Okay, just block me from fucking walking there. Ugh. That's really annoying. You get like a 20-page list of like things to select other than walk here. Oh, wait. Wait, what? Hey! What was that all about? The thing almost griefed me for my loot. Oops. Bro, can I hit something to save my damn life? Yep, just rail me. Rail me and call me Sally. Sally McRally. Teleport to Fally. One big hit, buddy. Okay, nice. This is getting old. I don't think I've seen... I don't know. Maybe I have seen that drop. I'm just switching so I can hit a 110 on your side. I guess that kind of griefs you from hitting your 110. You're doing enough damage anyway. I think you could hit back-to-back 110s, and then the next number is like a 90. That's really strange that you're using a Haley like that. Seems to be, like, kind of effective. Like, if you wanted to ditch your mage, you could pretty much not even have any mage if you use Haley like that, I guess. Wow, it had 1 HP. Fire orbs, I'm rich. Got him. I'm just trying to snipe the hundreds. I'm pretty sure I started this trip at 205 KC. So I'm on 5 KC. Let's see if I could just like have a PB or something here, just to make it fun. I think my PB was a 21 kill trip. Pretty sure it was 21. I feel like you're trying to be pretty critical about keeping the HP pretty close, but it doesn't really matter unless you actually fully kill one, right? Like it's actually more effort to probably switch, I'm thinking. I'm only switching because like the Ruby Bolt effect, you know? Do you think right now is the best time to drop the claw spec versus the beginning? Maybe drop one in the beginning and then the rest right then. I'm thinking maybe like, what was that? Oh, they died. If I had light bear. Well, since you're not really using supplies, could you bring surge potions? Like you have the room for them. Another stupid ass skirt. I think surge potions, you'd at least be able to get one dose in the beginning of the kill-ish, like beginning-ish of the kill. Probably dump like back-to-back claw specs, and once again, if you had the light bearer. Because you actually, well, I don't know, let me think. You'd want to use both claw specs just because it would, like you'd get, I don't even know. Now that I think of it, it's a 50% spec. You probably wouldn't even get a whole new spec out of it. Unless you're ending a kill with 25% normally without it. Claws are recommended as the best spec here. Because I just looked at it. Why didn't this thing get elked? Brother, you're giving me a warning on a damn... What a shame. I'm getting a warning on elking a damn rune skirt. Like, you kidding me? I know I didn't set that, but like... Who's not elking their rune skirt? Like, what am I, an Iron Man? I didn't get a warning on the rune skim. This must be like a 40k setting. I wonder if Tebow's good here. Probably not. Pow. Man, you damaged the hell out of that, and I just hit another 110. This is a quick kill. Let those things die. Maybe we'll just... Hey, maybe it's not a good thing to do with this run, but I still need to get a kill without using any prayer, and a kill where we don't kill any ghosts. Now is not the time, but if you want to like send that for the combat achievement, like next trip if we go on another trip. Not that it really matters, because like, you know, what am I going to really do with a combat achievement on here, but at the same time, why not? Wow, another skirt. I went from like never seeing a skirt to like almost 3 in a row. Yeah. The LGBTQ boss. Oh, crap. I was already standing on it. Not a lot of chatters tonight. Any lurkers out there in the chat? I guess there's not really much to talk about when it comes to this boss. Look at that, I just didn't even have to go anywhere. Shouldn't a dragon fire bolt proc be considered a fire hit? Like, shouldn't it hit higher on ice creatures, you'd think? This thing's gonna blow up right on time. Okay, maybe not. think this is going to be the kill. This is going to be our mage scroll. 100%. Here it is right here. Mage scroll. Damn it. Hey, I've never seen that hit a 30. I think that might be the max hit. See how that hit damage? I think it had something to do with... Like, it's doing a lot of damage. It has something to do with that one dying first. I guess that doesn't have anything to do with the distance, judging by the fact that it's still hitting 8s and stuff. See, there it is right there. It hits every time. Are you typing? Because, Or you DC'd? Holy crap, what the hell happened? Bro, that's tearing me up, man. You got a... Oh, I got a double blood rune. I didn't even notice that. Ah, so lame. Yo, are you banking or something? I would log out or something, but then your loot's disappearing. I'm sort of curious on how you're going through supplies. Is it restores that you're going through fast? Because I could understand that just because, you know, like... Well, first of all, you got all those switches, so you got less... Yeah, you got less inventory, plus you got lower prayer bonus, but... Boost pots, yeah. You know what? I should have just logged out. I mean, I could have picked up your loot. You know what? I'm going to pick it up now. If you want it later, you probably don't care, but might as well grab it. Oh, wait, you got in. Okay, I thought the kill would be too far in for you to get in. Probably because I'm hitting absolutely nothing. Well, that was a spec. It's to be expected. That messed it up. Hey, Sidana, are you new to the chat? Sorry, I wasn't even looking at the chat. We're not getting a lot of chatters tonight. I'd be a lot better if we weren't hyper dry on this stupid item. I kind of want to just get it and then be able to send some BKing, but just haven't got the mage scroll yet, and we need it for NH. Let's see if we pull it. Man. It's not getting any funner. Oh, you got an amulet too? Man. We're just getting griefed out here. So, are you from, like, watching my series? Did you watch my Pure series? Like, I always kind of wonder if somebody came from, like YouTube randomly pushing it, or were you a subscriber, you know, or... Brother, Splash of Reno. If I should be using preserve. Oh, sweet, bro. Yeah, I'm actually sort of new to Pures. Like, this is my first experience, so that series is basically me learning, but also assembling my method and path of getting here. And I put a lot of thought into it because you got to remember, like, if you're new to the Pure scene, you got to learn all that at once. You know, there's, I would say the thing that takes the most effort to learn is just the quest order and, like, what quests give the prayer XP, what quests give attack XP. And basically you just want to get all those done, like, because you don't want to later down the road be like, oh crap, I need to get this quest, but it's going to put me up above a certain prayer level. Or attack level, for that matter. And quests are always something I always put on the back burner, as traditionally when I used to play, but... Brother, come on with these stinking rune arrows and crud. Hey, what's up? Damn it, don't do that. Don't do that. Oh my god, it's such a troll. I click on these things when they come out, and because I'm reacting too quick, I do it. too fast and I end up standing on them. Failed spec. How'd you end up getting defense? I've only ever made that mistake once, and that was before I made like an actual official real pure. Because the pures I made before were strictly just for free to play, so they didn't have the quests and they didn't have like quite honestly there wasn't much thought process. I just tried to make them low HP. And one time somebody told me that when you're on a pure and like at the time it was Cox, I think it was the only raids that even existed. They were telling me that like the raid is very scaled in a way that make it actually pretty easy on a pure. So I tried it and I was in the skeletal mage room and I couldn't reach the skeletal mage and I totally forgot, you know, I put it on long range and totally forgot I shouldn't be doing that and I ended up getting 2 defense. It's the only time I've ever made that mistake. But now we have this thing that hides defense too, so it's a little bit harder to mess up unless you put on a spear or something. Or a, what is it, a butterfly net. Remember, people used to go in like clan wars and like trade a pure a butterfly net. They'd be like, I bet you can't kill me with this. And they start hitting the person and then next thing you know, they get their defense up. That's pretty rough. Why would you be tempted to get defense if you built a pure? Sounds like the opposite. I'm always like paranoid that I might do something to get me defense. Like honestly, I'll be always looking at my stats like, okay, did I get it? Did I get defense XP? Okay, I didn't. Like, just paranoid about it. Wow, back-to-back 100s. I really miss being able to do corp at night. Like, I know a lot of people don't think it's kind of AFK and chill, but the way we used to do it in the mass, I would sit there and just be able to chill and just not even have to pay attention to anything. And then, you know, also not even, I could be drunk as hell or something like that even and still be able to do it effectively without even having to try to sweat or anything, and then still have the possibility of getting an Ellie or like the dopamine release of getting any sigil, like, and it was like effortless. And now because the people at Corp FFA, they banned me because they're a bunch of tyrants. I couldn't get into CC, and then after a while they made other things to make it harder for me to come corp with them, and I don't think they even do it anymore now. I only mention that because I've seen back-to-back Ruby Bolt procs, and I remember that being a OP thing at corp before the melee meta. if I'm being completely honest regarding like OP builds and stuff, honestly, I don't think 1 defenses are really that great for like, I don't know, if you ever go against a 20 defense build in Bounty Hunter, for instance, that's like typically better. Or if you go against a Void Ranger or like, well, that's hard to even say because honestly, when I range, it just seemed weak. Everyone else's range seems stronger. So I don't know. It just feels like those builds are better than mine. Oh, crap. Oh, I hate when that happens. Alright, we'll power through these minions. Get this kill before they end up doing their thing. Come on, man. There it is, maybe? Mega, are you purposely staying? I don't know if those are your manas or mine. I don't even know what kind of food you're using. I'm assuming they were mine because it would be unlikely that you're using mana as well. Wow, dude, I get so lucky with being on the right square. You notice that? Oh, shit. Oop. Never gonna happen. I guess realistically I need the extra HP XP anyway, so even if we are going dry, I guess I'm getting something out of it. Although this is the original reason why I had to surpass 94. I went sort of dry on the first thing. What the fuck? I clicked. That was a pretty clean kill. Man, you know, I could, like, I want the prayer scroll, or, yeah, the mage prayer scroll. And I'm, like, dry on that, but I'm not getting anything else. There's other drops, too, and I'm just not getting them. Like, I totally am not even thinking about those drops. But I'm, like, hella dry. I should have, like, a full twin staff by now. That's it. So far, I'm at 20 kills this trip. I think 21 was actually my record, so it's kind of an interesting goal, I guess. Might be able to get up to like 25, I think. So we got 15 people watching right now. Somebody, like, pray that I'll get this damn prayer. Pray for the prey, dude. Because, like, pretty damn dry. 224 KC, no... I can never think of the damn name of the mage's prayer, but... it's about damn time. Wow, annoying. Don't mess it up. That was a close one. Just wait until we're actually doing some real content. Okay, I'm gonna let everyone know while you're in here. Looks like we got a little more people than we did before. I'm gonna, as soon as I get this mage scroll, I'm gonna be hunting the bronze men. if I get my ass kicked by, you know, Odablock or whatever, it's still going to be all good content. But I mean, like, the thing is, like, a lot of them don't even have Gmauls and stuff. I'm kind of, like, at an advantage. Because I watched, like, Odablock, he will sit there at, like, 30 HP and risk it hardcore, and he could die to, like, anybody who had a Gmaul, and it just happens to be nobody has a Gmaul, so... But he probably somehow knows that, and he just risks it because he knows he can't get one tick KO'd. Because he's got overheads and stuff, so... The thing about that, though, is I can hit his whole entire HP level through overheads, I think. And that's just him, though. Like, that's, I'm just speaking on behalf of the best player in Bronze Man, I would think. West Ham's pretty good, too, though. Man, I would make a poll in here, but it's kind of hard to do that while I'm killing this thing. I want your guys' opinion. Odablock said that he thinks that Alfie is just as good at NH as Messiah. Now, I know a lot of people say, oh, Messiah, paid actor, blah, 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 but he does PK. I mean, he's got like a 100k score in LMS with like rank 17. I know that's not, you know, also people say that LMS isn't real PKing, but that's just LMS. I don't, that's, you know, because like PK score in general just doesn't show up. Like, I don't know what his KC in the wild is or his KD or anything. But I fought him before. I don't think he's bad. And I watched Alfie. I never fought him, but I watched Alfie and I'm like thinking to myself, there ain't no way. Messiah's been PKing like hardcore for years. Alfie's basically just starting after quitting for like 10 years. And he's never NH'd. Oh shit, I'm looking at the... I got distracted. Did you, just message me now about the banking thing, or am I just noticing it now? Honestly, dude, it seems to be that, like, this... I might have a couple more kills in me on this trip. This has so far been a 22 kill trip, I think. So hopefully maybe you can do like maybe 1 kill after this, at least. Just because I think I'm going to be out of heals, I think, if anything. Not so much prayer. Come on. Oh, I got something. How come that's not a collection log? Bro, I finally got something. I don't even think that's tradable on its own, is it? Oh, it is. Okay, well, easy 4 mil. Okay. What the heck, man? You know, that's all I was asking for. Just any, like, stimulation. Like, any kind of loot, bro. Like, just give me something. And I just hit back-to-back hundreds. And then I'm gonna spec 100. I just hit 300s. And I might have to abort this kill, too. Hey, Megam, do you got, like, one food you can drop me, maybe? I figured that. Kind of overstaying a little bit. Man, that's nice. You know, you get to a point, like, where you go so dry, you're like, am I doing something wrong? It's definitely my last kill. Because I know they don't drop food. If they did, well, we could stay here forever, I would think, but... Imagine just coming here with Guthans. For the world record trip. There we go. Alright, let's pull it. Last loot of the trip. Watch it back-to-back. Wait, nah. Wait, what? Scroll is a lie. Yeah, dude. So you don't even need the scroll, right? Like, or is it just a collection log for you? Do you want to try another one? Did you want to try another one? Is it worth the time or effort? Nah, let's bank. Let's bank. Let's bank. Yeah, like, I don't want to abort a kill. It feels wrong. But that was a... Let's see. Wait. I thought my best time was a 126. Wait, do we get a 114 at some point? Is your PB 114? Because I could have swore mine was 126, but we got a 114 at some point. Yours is 114. It has to be. That seems hella good. Imagine if I had a main in your same gear with the... Okay, well, yeah, just think about it, though. If I had the same gear as you and you weren't going with a pure, that 114 would have been a damn sub 1 minute. Yeah, no, we had 114 because you're the only one I did this with since I seen it last time, since yesterday. I think that might have happened today, actually. Bro, that was a solid trip in terms of loot. Like, it feels good to make any amount of money at this awful place. Let me see this real quick. Let me take this out, and this out, and this out, and this. There's almost no reason to even value the other loot. So if I didn't get the, what do you call it? I don't even know what it's called. Fire Element Staff Crown. If I didn't get that, it would have only been 400k. For, let's see. Let me see how long I've been live. An hour and a half, so we were there like hour and 20 minutes to make 400k. If I didn't get the thingy. Did you end up picking up your loot? How many Emmys did you get? I haven't really been keeping my chat on to see. Fire Element Staff. Did you get anything else? You didn't get any, like, of these staff things, did you? Crown, whatever they're called. Let me put some natures in here while I can remember. think you passed me on Emmys. What is your KC? What am I doing? Oh yeah, nature's. Oh yeah, good thing I noticed I'm kind of low on air runes. Ooh, I'm low on wraths too. Let me hit up the GE real quick. Give me like a 2-minute break while you're at it too, if you can. You mean really? Let me look how close I am with this setup. What's up, Lulu? What's up, Chris? I know you said that a while ago. Yeah, we're just grinding, what do you call it? Royal Titans. We're just trying to get our mage scroll, and then we're out. Very dry so far. Let me just look at my mage attack. It's only 32, though. That would take a lot of different items to actually increase above 32. Like, I don't think it'd be worth it. Like, I could have full, what you call it? What is it called? Elder robes. Full elder robes. I would need that. I would have to have the mage cape, and yeah, it's just not worth it. I'd have to have a full, literal full switch to get 70. Oops. Alright, 1K should be enough. I don't have that much GP. Oh yeah, good call, dude. We send the achievement. How about that? So it's not obviously going to be a long trip, but oops. Which one do you want to do first? Do you want to do the one where we don't pray or the one where we don't kill the minions? I say we do the one where we don't kill the minions. Hopefully don't accidentally click on them, though, because you obviously got to still have mage for the barrier things. And I wonder, though, that means neither of us can kill them, right? So I was going to say maybe one of us can just kill the minions, but I don't think it works like that. It's a team effort thing. Okay, so the two achievements. One is a full kill without using any prayer at all, which that might be extremely hard on a pure. Might just be hard in general, but... And then the other one is just don't kill the minions. I think that's going to be the easier of the two. So give me like a 2-minute break and then we'll prepare for that. I'll be back in like literally 2 minutes, if not, probably not even that. Alright, I'm ready. I think we're going to have a little bit more brews. At least I might have to. Yeah, we're doing a no minion kill. I don't know. It's going to be a lot easier than no prayer, I think. But actually, this might not even be that hard at all. Just to get one single kill. Just make sure you don't, you know, accidentally kill him or something. Hopefully I don't accidentally do it. Wow. Give me 1 minute here. Filet mignon kill. Oh, that was pointless. I gotta go to the Ferox. Yeah, I don't think we can actually get through a kill if we're not taking down those firewalls and stuff. I don't think it says anywhere in the description of the achievement that you have to not kill those walls. Maybe that's part of the challenge is, you know, you might accidentally click on the minion instead of the wall. Like, I don't know. Let me look. Dude, why do I have a hard time navigating this interface all the time? It's crazy. I always like forget where to look. It's crazy. I've done it 1,000 times and I still mess it up. Bro, what the hell? Alright. Wait, that's... Okay, there it is. Just go like this. All... What's this thing called? Royal Titans. So you can't even attack any of the elementals, keep in mind. Let alone kill, you can't even attack them. And then the last one I gotta do is at the very bottom, it's without losing any prayer. Which, you could do infinite prayer flick, but I mean, think about it, you mess up once and it's over with. Yeah, definitely no prayer flick. That is AIDS. So yeah, standing on them is... I don't think it matters if you're standing on them or next to them, does it? It's always going to be like 10 damage, right? Actually, hold up. Let me make sure I'm divine potted instead. Alright, I think I'm good. If we do mess it up, we'll just, like, leave the kill and come back. Unless supply is an issue. Oh. So I'm 50 attack, 63 prayer, 95 HP. Okay, okay. Yeah, 63 prayer for the new prayers and 50 attack for Gmaul, and I don't know. We thought about going for 60, but did you come from my series? Did you watch my series on YouTube, or did YouTube just promote it? Hey Meg, this honestly looks like it might be pretty easy, but we are slamming through it. Oh yeah, this is the way to get PB too, if you think about it. If you never attack those things. How come my guy's still in the thing? I'm gonna start like left click walking, or I mean right click walking or something, just so I don't accidentally click on them. Yo, I don't want to jinx it, but we didn't get any freaking ground effects or anything. Dude, wow. Was that that had to be... Okay, that was a fast kill. That was the easiest task ever, dude. What? Yo, do we want to run the prayer list task? Oh, no. Actually, can we bank and get prayer back and have a kill with no prayer loss? Because I don't want to... Maybe it'll count the actual missing prayer. Can we just bank... Yeah, because I don't want it to count like that there's missing prayer. It might not. Like, it might just be like, okay, well, you didn't use prayer that kill. But it's not, like, worth the risk. Where am I going? Okay, I think this next one might be pretty damn difficult. Like, you might be sitting there and tanking it nice, but I am one defense, and I think I'm going to get beat up. That's kind of an achievement, though, to get a green log at a boss on up here, though. Especially for my standards, because I don't even PVM like that. And we got 22 people in here. Yo, guys, if you haven't liked the holy shit, I blew it. If you haven't liked the stream already... That'd be appreciated if you drop a like. If you're not subscribed, go ahead and do that if you enjoy the content you're seeing. And keep in mind, I mainly make videos. I'm not really a streamer, but I've been working at it. All right. We're about to do the hardest challenge at Royal Titans. At least being a pure, like, I'm not going to have any prayer. I'm not going to be able to use a single prayer. So, we'll see how this goes. What am I doing here? Alright, I'm ready, bro. It feels like... I feels like I'm going to mess up and go to my prayer book. You know what I'm saying? You agree with that? I have to take my hands off the F keys or something. Ew. Right? Oh, God, this feels weird. Oh, Jesus. I'm already, like, having a problem with potentially going to my prayer book. This feels yucky. It's like everything I've trained not to do. I already missed prayer. Oh, it just feels weird. The only thing I would go to, like, use my F keys for is spec and I already blew that, so I'm just taking my left hand off the computer completely so I don't end up using prayers. At least we can kill the minions. I'm coaching with one hand over here. Oh, it just feels weird seeing the XP drops just not have the... they're not blue because you're not praying. Ow, I'm getting screwed. Yo, you're putting in work, though. If it weren't for you, dude, I don't think I'd be getting through this. Like, I am getting railed. You know what? You are better off. You shouldn't even be focusing on those. You should be the DPS. I'm better off just clearing those guys, even though I don't always kill them in one hit. Bro, don't do that. No, no, get on this. Oh my God, I just got screwed. Had to happen at this stage. Now we're really screwed because we don't have the, it's one-sided, so we're going to be taking mega damage. Oh my God, we did it first try. Yo, let me just take... Before you start this next kill, let me just... Can I teleport out? Let me just teleport out, because I want to put this in my video. Good thing it's I tele right outside the cave. It's not like it matters. Okay, so that was our final achievement for our combat achievements for Royal Titans. I hate how you just gotta go like... You have to click on one of them. Okay, just a second here. Green logged. Green logged on a pure. Nice. Now it's back to the stupid normal grind that we got to do. I mean, if you need help with some of the ones that you don't have green log, I'm down to help you as well. Yeah, honestly, you're on a max main. It's not like you need really any help with that. Can we... Yeah, I'm down to help you with whatever one that you need, but we could just do that passively through the normal way of killing it, I think. The rest are even easier. Dude, that was like a piece of cake, dude. Like, I don't think I could pull it off with another pure, but because you have the DPS, that kind of carried. I feel like, let's see, dude, a 2-minute and 34-second kill without having offensive prayers is pretty good, I think. That's actually, I feel like that's very good. Okay, I'm just resupplying because I don't want to like a half-ass trip. Oh, yeah, okay, Ravis. Sorry, I wasn't looking at the chat. Okay, that's cool. Because I don't know. Maybe my tags are really doing it. Like, the tags have, like, you know, Pure and Royal Titans and various other key terms and words that would, that'd probably bring you in here if you're doing that. Like, if you've been watching a bunch of content on Pures and stuff, that's probably why. But that's cool. Like, I'm hoping that we actually make some gains from the stream. Like, you know, we gain subscribers and we gain likes, I guess. I mean, that probably matters a little less. But I guess even more so, more than the subscribers, is actually being audience that watch. Like, you could be subscribed, but if you don't watch, it doesn't mean anything. And then also there is a donation button. But, I mean, if you're new, I wouldn't Yeah, that's kind of wrong to ask anyone new to do that. Okay, let me read what he's got to say here. Okay, well, dude, that works. I think we did that perfectly because I was taking care of with the mage and all that, and you were doing the DPS, which kind of makes sense. It would just, the only thing that I lack is the 70 attack bonus, but I don't think I splashed. I don't think I splashed once. You kind of rambled the whole entire time, so yeah, I'm gonna gear up for a normal trip, but let me know which tasks you have if you want me to bring something special or something. I don't really remember what they all are. I did some of them by accident. Not even going for the tasks, I ended up completing a lot of them. It does seem, maybe it's just my imagination, it does seem, now that I fixed the fan background noise on my stream, seems like less people are just coming in here and immediately leaving. I noticed, like, well, we got a 15-minute and 11-second average watch time, which is actually really high. Plus, if I'm looking at, like, the viewer count, it's going up a little bit more and more, so I'm so glad I fixed that. Who even does that? Who actually takes apart a laptop, takes apart the fan, takes apart the housing, and cleans inside the fan, and then puts it all back together? I thought I was going to break my computer, but we good. Okay, let me pay attention. Getting sidetracked. Yeah, no fan noise because I fixed it, dude. It was so bad before. All right, I'm heading there. Sorry for taking forever in the bank. I just kind of get sidetracked with things. All right, I'm ready when you are. Let me know if there's something I gotta do to help you out with your... without doing damage to fire. So we just gotta... oh, we gotta fully kill the ice without doing a single damage to fire. We got that. Honestly, dude, like, I'd rather have some little side challenge, because otherwise this is too repetitive. Even if it's not my own achievements. Well, you just helped me with mine, so I don't... you know, I'm gonna help you with yours, but... I'm just saying, it's like... it's just too repetitive. I want to make it fun. So we're just going on ice, you said, right? Ice Spice, you're dead. Yo, these have to be the easiest set of challenges of anything. Yo, how is it that you do like 35 damage, then a +5 when you cast that on those things? Mine just does like a solid 40. You just... dude, bro, this is going fast as hell. Echo. Wait, what? I don't know anything about that. Echo Twin... wait, what? Man, I'm so, like, behind the times on new updates. What do you got to use? The, like, same Echo Crystal that you'd use for Echo Boots? And what would be the point if you're still doing the same amount of damage? Okay, I won't. Wait, what? Okay, you didn't want me to loot just so you could tell me that, is what you're saying, right? Tell me when I could loot. Because I don't know if you're waiting for something else. Oh, I see. How do you get that item? I haven't really researched that. Oops. You got it. You got it here? I got it. That was just for the... just part of the staff, wasn't it? That's not something I, like, put on my staff, right? I thought that was, like, there was 2 components to the staff and you put them together and you get the staff. That's just my assumption. Yeah, but I'm talking about the echo thing, like... I don't know. Like, it's just weird to me, because your staff does a 35 plus 5, but mine does 40, which is, like, the same thing. And I'm assuming maybe that's just better on another boss, but it doesn't matter here. You do much... Oh, shoot. Is that the one, like, if you want to PK with this, or PK with the staff, is that what you need to hit the double hits? Yo, anyone new to the stream, drop a like. Drop a like. Subscribe if you like the content. Later, after I'm offline, maybe check out my content, my series, Pure series. It's a series that I knew wouldn't blow up and get views like that, like overnight, just like, wow, everyone's, you know, it's going viral kind of thing. I just knew it was going to be one of those things that, because I make a lot of content that's like that, where you get views in the long run because it's a search query and it's an interest that people have, but it's not necessarily being, you know, shared and blown up or whatever. And it's crazy to see, like, the graph on views is just a steady, every day gets the same amount of views. Like, it's just a steady amount. Like, if you look at the graph, it's just like a, what do you call it? Like a diagonal line. Oops, I messed up. Dude, I so want to get this damn prayer soon, because as soon as I get this, there's going to be some better content to watch here. This is like not what you guys want to see. I'm sure you guys don't really want to watch Royal Titans. Like, I don't even want to be doing this anymore. But man, tomorrow, hopefully, we're just going to say it. We're just going to hope that we get this scroll and we're going to be able to go after the bronze men before they advance too far. See, I want to get them when they're like my combat level or lower. I don't want to have to fight them once they start getting like 50 defense and stuff. That's not going to be very good for me. You know, Ravis, I would say, I think it's roughly like 1 combat level. Let me think here. 52 to 63. That's like 1.5 combat levels. So it is providing more offense, which you always want to you want to optimize on a pure more than anything. But you got to take in consideration the convenience of having 63 prayer versus 52, and I'll list like 3 different reasons. Obviously, you're less likely to get smited. Your prayer pots heal more, so you can last longer with that. You can wear devout boots, whereas before the best prayer slot boot you could have wore was the what are they actually called again? The holy sandals. What's another good reason? You get to use what is it? Preserve prayer helps your potions stay on longer. There might be a couple other things at 60 prayer, like maybe a stole or whatever. Or like whatever that thing is. I think it's called a stole. You wear it on your neck. So like, you know, like a lot of people are just thinking, well, I got a offensive prayer. Is it worth it? I'd say those other things matter a little bit too, though. Megan, remember you came here yesterday when you were completely new and you were barely getting like a 2-kill trip, and now you're you got it down. Hey, what's up, Duburo Cow? It's an interesting name. Who are you in the chat? I'm assuming you came from the stream. Or you're in the stream? Okay, wait a minute. Wait, I already had you added? Sorry, I'm getting distracted here. Oh, there's no add option? Yeah, why is it like when I'm getting distracted, everything comes out at once? Okay, I don't know why I didn't see the ad. Like the ad thingy. Yeah, what's up with that? Like, you notice, like, soon as I'm, like, have my hands full, like, trying to add somebody and I'm not seeing... For whatever reason, I didn't see the add option. Everything just comes out at once, tries to get me. Isn't that weird how, like, I'll splash, like, 4 times in a row on those things, and then, like, I'll go 20 times in a row with not splashing? The RNG base, like, the randomness of the RNG here is like, very random. Like, one day or one kill, you'll get, like, 50 different floor spawns and, like, 10 sets of minions. And then the next kill, like that one where we did the achievement, we didn't get hardly anything. I think it was the one where we couldn't kill the minions. There was like nothing. Even the one where we couldn't pray, there was like nothing. Shoot. Oh, what am I doing? It's dead already. I'm not very good at looking at chat and playing, I guess. Holy crap, I gotta... Maple seed my ass. Bro, why am I not praying? Jeez, I'm losing it. After getting a, what was it? I think a 24 kill trip. Now I'm just kind of slacking. Well, we got messed up by those things. Yep. Spoon it. Man, page. What am I missing here? Why am I didn't use a restore? Interesting. Seemed like a pretty good claw spec. You are DPSing the hell out of that. It did. It's dead. It definitely insists on giving you like one of every single drop before it actually like has like gives you the things that you already have in your inventory to stack. Just wants you to juggle. I gotta remember to keep the rapid heal on like right off the beginning of the trip, because honestly it seems to do a lot, and I feel like I'm down a lot of food right now compared to normal. Get on the thing, bro. I could have. Oh man, damn it! I got so sidetracked. I'm like looking for the damn staff that I'm trying to elk, and well, I got screwed. It's kind of a bad trip. Good thing I have the amulet to get back though. Like, I won 150 kills having to manually run all the way here. We actually got a 19-minute, 30-second average view duration in the stream right now. It's about as good as I've seen so far. People are just sticking around. Bro, like I'm clicking on it, aren't I? Jeez, you had the same problem, didn't you? You were clicking on it and it was clicking on the damn icicle shit, right? Right? I seen you do it, yeah. I wouldn't call that pathing, I would call that hitbox. Past 20-minute average view duration. The average person in here has been in here for 20 minutes. I don't know what's considered good as a streamer. I only know what it's considered good on my channel. It doesn't even tell you on like Kick when I was streaming on Kick. There's like way more metrics on here. I don't even think you really get all those metrics on any kind of streaming platform, whether it's Twitch or Kick or anything. You get so much metadata on YouTube. A lot of it's actually pretty helpful, too. It's designed to be helpful. It's not just there to, you know, for aesthetics or whatever. Obviously, YouTube wants you to succeed. Because when you make money, they make money. You're about to take it. Is that your way of just like... now that I see what you're doing is you're allowing yourself to just take the damage because you could just hit up the pool, right? Didn't even think about it before. Yeah, it definitely makes full sense that you would do that. You're not going to take enough damage to die, nor even have to eat a food. You're better off just sending the DPS. I'm hitting nothing over here. Deep fried nothing burgers. See, I just talk crap about my hits and I hit the 110. That's what you gotta do. You notice the pattern though? Oh wow, that was a 114er? Wow, funny. Juice, jeez, you could probably get like a 45-second kill if you were on 2 mains. You just got that right now? Is that what you... Oh, you did? Oh, I was looking at the wrong thing. Let me guess, completely useless, right? Is it even a collection log? I don't remember if it's even a collection log. Yeah, actually, no, I take that back. I think it is, because I think when I got it, I got the log for it. It's kind of hard to believe this is a 1 in 75 drop. Like, you know, I could bet you if I were to get the mage scroll and then I would continue to kill this, I would probably get another mage scroll like 3 kills later. That's what I feel right now. We are at 243 KC, no 1 out of 75 drop, and we don't have it. Luckily, this is not like the worst thing to kill, though. Honestly, like once you get it down, it's kind of entertaining a little bit. Like part of the reason why is like I haven't really been bossing with anybody in ages. If I ever boss, I go to Zora or something. Like I used to have a clan, like a CC, and we had some stuff going on, and we got in the Discord all the time. But it seems like everyone quit the game. And by the way, anyone in the stream wants to join my Discord, it's actually linked. I'm pretty sure I made a post. One of my recent posts actually has the Discord linked. So you can join if you want. It's like sort of like a semi-private Discord. I don't really promote it. A lot of like personal friends and stuff in there, but you know, even though I've never promoted it, there's still like, you know, a couple hundred people almost. If I ever promoted it back in the day, it could have been a pretty big Discord, but I never like prioritized it. Honestly, I feel like I wasted a lot of time hosting a CC for people that didn't appreciate. Long story, I'm not even gonna get into it, but I know I've learned that it's not worth even trying to host a CC, at least if you're gonna put any level of effort into it. If you think well, I was gonna say, if you think 243 KC for a 1 in 75 is unlucky, you look at my Soul Wars, but no, don't loot that crap. Wow, that was close. I'm over 3.5x dry at Soul Wars. But now that I think of it, that's basically the same. Dude, why is it... Oh, I see what happened there. When you elk, it sends you back to the mage book. I forgot about that. don't know why I just turned Mage Prayer on. Bro, no. It's like some weird muscle memory I have that's like from NHing or something. It says an invalid. Oh, maybe it expired. Okay. I see. Okay, that sucks because I wanted a standing invite that just allows people to come in, but now I can understand why more people didn't come in. It does make sense though. It's for like security reasons. I could probably change that to make it like a, what would you call that? A static invite or something. I just thought it would be easier, like, hey, like, you know, here's the link already. I don't have to manually put it in the Discord or in the chat or anything like that, but I'll try to put it in the chat at the end of this trip if I can remember. Maybe I get a reminder from one of you guys. Didn't need to do that. Megum, you seem to have, like... Look, I'm already on the square again, but... You seem to have... Since you started, it seems like your DPS has increased, and... I don't know if you're doing something different. It just seems to be like now you're killing your side way faster than you were before. I feel like that's pretty good magic XP. Well, actually, no, I take that back. You're not. I don't think you get XP for killing the walls, do you? Yeah, it's almost just like a waste of your runes in a sense. I think that's one tick. I could be wrong. Pretty sure it's a one ticker. But the minions are pretty good XP too because you're always getting the maximum amount. Well, actually, it's kind of weird. Sometimes it seems like it's like 131 and sometimes it's 126. I don't know why.
Her dog.
Dang it, man.
You didn't notice her at first. But when you...
This is gonna be the one. Oh, jokes. Yo, wouldn't that be something if I clicked on my Zarite bow, not knowing not knowing I clicked the elk that instead of the skirt, and then I got the warning and I didn't pay attention. I just elked the Zarite instead. That elk, now that I actually think about that, That makes me want to just not elk anymore. At the very least, maybe I should keep whatever I'm elking away from that area. That would suck. Elkin 300 mil. So one thing I was thinking was maybe I'm not getting the mage scroll because like I'm not doing my quota of damage, but if you really think about it, if I got that whatever that piece was, that 4 mil piece, if I got that, then I should have equally been able to get the mage scroll. I think they're both 175, I think. Oh shoot, oh shoot. Ah, I looked away. Yo, I didn't even notice you weren't here anymore. What the hell happened? I don't know if I'm going to be able to get through this one. I'm going to end up taking your soul runes, but if you want them back, just let me know, because I'm going to have to bank, and you're not here, so they would just disappear if I tallied on them. Easy. Okay, yeah, take your loot if you need to. I forgot you can come in at the end there. Actually, you know, that's kind of crazy. I got a bank, but that was some actual, like, I got fairly good loot. 3 individual U seeds, like 3 separate drops. At least it seemed good. I don't know. Alright. I guess I'll go on at least one more trip. Just give me like another 2-minute break period here. After I bank the loot, give me just 2 minutes. Probably not even 2 minutes. I think I don't know. I want to say this might be the last trip, but depends. What are we at? What KC? 248. We're about to hit 250. So what's that? I think that's exactly divisible. That's... Or not quite. At 300, we're 4x dry. Okay, give me like a minute and a half. I'll be back. Alright, I'm actually go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be back in another 2 minutes. back. Let me know when you're back. Oh yeah, I'll drop the Discord. Not even logged into Discord right now. Give me 1 minute. Megum, just let me know. Come on. What's up, TQ? Taco smell. There's the Discord. We're just doing some Royal Titans. Getting, what's the opposite of spooned? We're getting knifed. Because, what is it? 248 KC, and we still don't have the 1 in 75 drop. It sucks to go dry on something that doesn't provide much substance outside of the goal. Like, you know, the money is not here. If I got a pet on the pure, I don't know how I'd feel about that. I mean, it'd be nice to have the first pet on this account, but to not have it on the main, I don't know. I try to put all my eggs in one basket when it comes to pets. Try to get all of them on the main, because I got 25, but I'm dry on a few on the main as well. Like, so I don't know. I guess I wouldn't be bothered if I got the pet. It just wouldn't be ideal. All right, dude. You logged in? I'm ready. I'll just pot up when you log in or whatever. So, TQ, do you just strictly still just play on mobile? Honestly, that's crazy, man. Like, I've tried to play mobile, and it just feels like I feel like I'm disabled. All right, man, I'm ready. Why do you want me to go in first? I guess I can. Okay, I'm going in. So, but that's kind of funny. That makes it even funnier because, like, you know, you're telling me you don't have time to play on PC, but it's more so like, say you're at work and you're on your break or something. I would think like you're not like NHing or whatever, like on the job, like at like hypothetically speaking, like at a cash register, just like taking orders or whatever you want to call it. And then also NHing while you're doing your job. Like, I would imagine that's what you're doing. I guess basically you're saying you're not home a lot of the times. But then you're still, like, you're recording on your phone and stuff, right? I've never even done that. Oh. Would it be possible to bring a laptop? You know, I think you should really promote your content as, like, you should do like a mobile only series, or like hype it up, because you know it is a pretty unique thing. Mobile only Iron Man. I feel it. I feel like I'm getting nothing that is. Yeah, that seems like it would be like, I don't know if anyone's ever done that, but if you record it and make it look like it's mobile, like, and obviously it is mobile, but I mean, make sure you keep the aesthetics of mobile. And just make a mobile, like a mobile only Iron Man, or yeah, that's my best idea. I wouldn't even, well, you can make a hardcore. I guess there's never a reason not to start out the account as a hardcore, right? Unless people expect you to start over when you die. Dude, I couldn't stand that. Like, people like Alfie making new accounts every time they lose their hardcore. Just having to start over and over again, like, probably over a dozen times. I think he's done it at least 12 times. Hardcore pure. But is it going to be titled with, you know, mobile only? Because I think that's the catch. You might even, a lot of times before I made a video back in the day, I still do this here and there, I will make sure nobody else has done it, or like it's not saturated a lot of times. But I didn't do that with the Pure series because I knew this would be a very saturated piece of content. So my goal was to just make it like very articulate and detailed and well produced as I can with what I have, you know, to work with. I don't necessarily have the best software. I don't necessarily have the best microphone. What else? Yeah. I'm not necessarily the best at making pures, I guess, but I mean, it's just, I had to do my research on the fly as I made the video. Like, I literally, this is my first experience with a pure, so I think it turned out all right for considering my level of experience. Yeah, dude, I got a the piece for one of the stabs finally at like 240, and so we're at 250 KC, and we still don't have the 1 in 75 mage scroll. And as soon as we get that, we're gone. That's all I wanted. At this rate, I'll probably get the pet before I get that. Yeah, what kind of programs do you use on the phone? You said you got an iPhone. I guess it wouldn't even matter. You probably have something proprietary to iPhone. I'm always running Samsung. Is that a strictly iPhone thing? You got the pet before the scroll? Is that what you just said? Oh man, I don't like to solo this boss. It just takes too long. I'm essentially getting a little bit carried by this guy's DPS, you know, Magnum. Because he's got, you know, he's got a scythe and everything, and he's max main. But not so much that I'm not getting credit, though. That's the important thing. I'm getting enough to actually roll the chance at whatever loot that I need. Also, realistically, I didn't, you know, I'm not discriminating who I go kill this boss with, honestly. Like, I've definitely done this boss with some random people that literally just, they make every mistake. Like, I have to kill all the minion things, and they just do a bunch of other stuff that lead to, like, a 7-kill trip. No, I did it again. You just did the same thing. You tried to blow out the, or other way around. You tried to extinguish the ice with the fire too soon. I've done that like a million times by now. Here's another good one. When you try to click on that thing and you're standing on the thing we were just standing on, and you click through the boss or through the minion, and then you step off the platform and you get railed. I've done that about 10 times. Alright, dude, good luck. Oh, good luck to me. I have to get every single literal, like, every single type of herb. Can't even be, like, a duplicate. Wait a minute, did I... Oops, nope, don't do that. So now currently the average view duration in this stream is 26 minutes. I feel like that's good. Maybe that's ass, but compared to like my other streams, some of the streams that I had like a 6-minute average. You know what? I'm going to attribute... Whoa, I just almost did it again. I'm going to say it's because I fixed my audio. I think a lot of the people that were joining earlier, like organically, they probably came in here and then realized, well, this sounds like crap. So I probably missed out on a lot of viewers or whatever, or people that actually would even come back. It's not a very good first impression, I feel like. Wow, you got smackerinoed. Give me... all that and I still hit a 0. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. It's over. Man, it's just never gonna end. Dude, it's crazy. I got my Deadeye at 28 KC. And actually, no, I take that back. I was looting the wrong one the entire time. And I think so I got it in like 3 KC. And then ever since then, I've just been working for this useless mage scroll. Yeah, it's your boy doing Royal Titans again. What are you talking about? This is like a never-ending thing. Hey, day 161. It's your boy doing Royal Titans again. Day 300 of Royal Titans. Just imagine if I just enjoyed Royal Titans. And that was my entire YouTube channel, just like day 1453 of doing Royal Titans. I'm like 45 years old or something. I'm still doing Royal Titans. It's never gonna happen. Shoot. Can I move, sir? Thank you. You ended up dying for my sins. I can't hit. I can't hit. You hear me, Jagex? That means you hit the 110. A 110 soup. Yo, any lurkers in the stream, new to the stream, drop a like if you are like a really cool person and stuff like that, you know? Let's see if we can get the highest amount of likes of any stream so far on here. So, we haven't had much over like 10 likes on a stream. Let's try to achieve 11. Actually, I don't even know what it's at right now. What's it gonna be? Big nothings? Oh, you make me want to cry. Hey, Mega, I wonder if Bofa's actually higher DPS than what you call it. Better than your bow. I don't know if it's better than mine. I don't know. I think it said that the Zarite bow was the best here. Dude, when Bofa came out, I immediately said Bofa these nuts. And I didn't know it was gonna actually be like a thing, like the real term that we call it. Dude, and you're probably not gonna believe me, but I was saying RNGesus before that was a thing. This is 100% it right here. I can't do it. Oops. You know, I don't know how much you care, but there's going to be at some point in time where our loot is going to be completely mixed up. I guess it's so petty it doesn't matter, right? Just take whatever you can, you know. If it's mine, take it. I don't care. If I take yours, you probably don't care. I think I'm actually... I don't know about after getting that drop, but I'm pretty sure I've spent more money to kill this boss than I've made. This should not be like that. That's kind of crazy. That's never going to happen, is it? Wow, we just got railed. I'm gonna try my best not to take what I know is yours, like the palm seed. You tend to get a lot of palm seeds for whatever reason. I did this boss with somebody that, some random pure that was like, I don't kill the minions. I'm like, bro, that's literally all the damage. That's where all the damage comes from. You gotta kill them. Oh crap. Crap, I can't get on the spot. I don't know why it was not letting me. Yo, should I tell you out? Yeah, I'm not gonna. Okay, wow, you made it. See, I try not to do too much damage, because if you do too much damage, the kill is like unenterable, like it's past a certain stage. Would you go in bank or something? Dude, for whatever reason, I'm watching the stream also on my phone because it just makes it easier to see like view counts and stuff. And for whatever reason, it's like, oh crap. It's like my phone keeps on dimming. It's not supposed to do that. Oh, I see why. The stream was paused for some reason. So far, 12 kills this trip. Okay, I'm not going to be able to walk there. Please walk. There's kill 13 for the trip. Yeah, why didn't you take damage there? Am I tripping? How'd you avoid all damage? What? A zombie? I don't know if I fully get that. It was like the ground portal or whatever you want to call it was like not doing any damage. I don't know. Ha! I'm not even paying attention. I just always happen to be on the right square. How many times does that happen? It's going to be a lot nicer when we get to PK on stream and we still have a good amount of people watching. Hopefully, you know, it's going to be more entertaining and more people want to come through. But I'm just very surprised that, like, you know, what time is it? It's almost 5 a.m. my time. We still got a few people in here. So... Are you guys from America? Or are you guys like the UK blokes or what? I've never used melee because I've never done this on the main. Because I don't have a good reason to really do it unless I go for the pet or whatever, right? Oh my god. Dude, we just got rich. 2 rune skims and an elite. What are the chances we get 2 rune skims with an elite? Somebody look up the chance of elite here because I feel like it's pretty rare. Like I've only ever gotten like a handful of like maybe a few rune skims ever. Never got both 2 in 1 kill. So if they're weak to crush, I mean, how much weaker? Because it seems like, I don't know if Magnum's using his crush setting or his slash, but he's got the armor for, you know, slash bonus, so I don't know if that makes it better at that point. Why'd you say Granite Hammer? Did you get a Granite Hammer drop or something? Oh, yeah, I know. I'm aware that this is abnormal bad RNG for getting this scroll right now. Think about it. I don't even want to think about it. I'm lucky enough to even just pull one of those those pieces of the whatever staff that is, Twin Flames. I pulled a piece of that, which is 4 mil. It's just kind of a nice little bonus or whatever you want to call it. But I mean, honestly, I would say even what's more dry than me going on this scroll is me going 150 KC or maybe 160 KC just to get the teleport here, which is really something you don't want to go dry on because, you know, then it takes a longer time to run here. And, well, it's a 1 in 16, and it took me 160, so I was like 10x dry, I guess. And then, what do you know, like, within 40 kills later, I have 5 more, or 4 more. Like, what a troll. I guess, though, I am getting the passive HP XP that I need. Because, we're sitting at, like, 81.1 combat, so we can get up to 98 HP. Which I don't think we're gonna, like, literally go for that, like, hardcore. Once I get the scroll, I'm gonna immediately start PKing for the most part. It might not be this morning. I have kind of a bit of a weird sleep schedule at the moment. Yeah, that's very annoying to me that they designed it at 63 prayer, but it's really 61 for the range prayer, which I would have stuck with if that, you know, made it so I stayed at 80 combat with 99 HP. Probably would have just skipped the mage one. But the weird thing is if you combat calculate it, there is no, like, not even a fraction of a difference in combat level if you get 61 versus 63 prayer. I don't comprehend why that's like that. But it's as if the you know, the final 2 prayer levels don't even do anything at all towards combat. It's just so loot is just so bad. This is probably like, what is worse, this or Scurrious loot? I would say it's very close, except for, I guess, okay, the difference is Scurrious doesn't drop any big items, but the basic normal, like, baseline loot is about what Scurrious drops. I feel like. My bad. Bro, there's no way I couldn't get there in time. It's like as if the loot on the ground slowed my walking down. I think it did. You could be right, but I'm like 80% sure that it's 61 and 63, I thought. Oh, no, you're right. Well, I guess maybe I'm wrong about what I said earlier, but I'm pretty sure you're not getting any, even a fraction of combat from 62 to 63, I guess. I'm pretty sure the way it is, it's 1 combat level for every 7 prayer levels. Something like that. Oh, is it? Maybe because the the lowest denomination or whatever you want to call it of combat is, I want to say it's 0.175. Like there, you can't be like 80.1 or something. I don't think. Maybe I'm wrong. That might be the case. Maybe not. I don't know. Inadvertently, accidentally collecting your loot. Boring. Yo, Magnum, at some point in time, I feel like you're gonna have to come back with a empty inventory and just like come back and just loot the stuff, because I'm not going to be able to pick all that up if it even matters. It's just like a couple single herbs and stuff. I don't know what you mean by does he have all the drop. Oh, you mean like his green log? Nah. He's got lower KC than me. I don't think he'd really want to be here with all the drops. I don't know though. Maybe he enjoys this. I don't know if he's enjoying this. I'm sure he probably wants the pet. That's my best guess, because if I was him on a max main, it would probably just be for the pet. And maybe he's also just trying to help me too. I also find it pretty annoying when a boss has a huge drop table in terms of like individual different types of items. Because, like, especially if they're not very valuable, like, because then you're sitting there having to try to stack all this crap. Wow, back-to-back freaking 100s. Don't leave me hanging on a kill with back-to-back 100s, man. Especially being out of food right now, too. I can't... Oh, crap. Yeah. It's whatever. It doesn't really matter. I don't think I'm... I don't think it's worth me trying to finish this kill. It's going to be just a waste of time. And technically, a waste of money, because I'm actually losing money by killing this boss, as sad as that is. Oh, my bad. It doesn't, honestly, bro. I know you're trying to get the loot, but it was like 20k worth of herbs there, if I'm being honest. I picked through most of the good shit. Like, I would have waited, but then it's like, what's the point? Actually, you know what? What I'm even talking about, you couldn't have joined because I hit those hundreds. According to what you said, I couldn't join your lobby because you back-to-back 100. So I assume that's probably the case for you too. You couldn't join. What do you think, man? Do you think it's worth going on another trip? Are you down? I'm not fully burned out. I'm just, you know, a little disappointed. Yeah, I think that's in line. Like, one more. Just seems like, I don't know. Seems like the right thing. Man, do I need to re-up my bolts, though? Let me go to the G. I don't want to just be, like, out there, you know, running out of bolts. Let me just take another little 2-minute break. We've been alive for almost 3.5 hours. Yeah. Alright, dude. Just give me like a minute and a half, something like that. I'll be back in a minute. So yeah, I do taking a couple minutes breaks here and there just because I try to do like 250 sit-ups a day. So I do like 50 at a time, and I think I probably just did 250 total, so we're good. It's kind of a weird time to do it, you know, and then my sleep schedule's messed up, so. Alright, hey, I want to say one thing before we start the kill again. So I'm going to be, for the next stream, or hopefully soon after I get this scroll, I'm going to be NHing at like places like Chins and maybe Revs. And I'm essentially going to title the stream Hunting Bronzemen. And I might have a hard time, say I do kill somebody, I might want the streamer's reaction. Maybe somebody in the chat would be willing and able to clip certain reactions when I kill, if I do kill anybody. I'm not saying it will happen, but that should be pretty hype, honestly. I don't know if that would be considered stream sniping, but I mean, it's not like I know people's worlds. NH is no honor. It's kind of a stupid term. It just means that you're overhead praying, you're keeping HP high, you're putting tank armor on every hit. I'm gonna buy just enough bolts. These bolts are like, they add up in terms of like price. Bare minimum, because I know we're gonna get it. We're gonna unlock the item, dude. Hopefully you get yours too. But honestly, you're better off having me get mine first so you can go team with somebody with a scythe. Where am I here? Why did I bank the ring? I had that ring out for a reason. You remember back in the day when people used to do giveaways for like subs and stuff? Man, that was probably some easy money. I wish I could be like, yo, you know, I'll do AGS giveaway. All I want is a $5, but you know, obviously don't do that because that's not worth getting banned over. I almost accidentally brought these bloods with me. Blood. Alright, I'm telling you now, dude. Do you want me to go in first or what? Oops. A crazy one dude, see if... Just a second, man. Crazy one dude, see if you can 100% Fire Queen. Get duo, not touch her, see if you can get her. I have no idea what you mean, buddy. I don't know if you're talking about the combat achievements, but we literally just... well, I completed it. I don't know what he... I don't know if he has all his. I'm guessing he probably does, because like I got those other ones passively without even trying. I think, okay, you 100% kill the Fire Queen and get duo to not touch her, so you have 100% kill part. So you're telling me that, oh, you're saying that if the team member doesn't even do 1 damage to the queen, I get more credit? Bro, I really hope that's not what's... Is that literally like... So, the percentage of damage I do, like, affects the likelihood of me getting the good item? That can't be, right? I am camping this, you know, Ice Queen, or Fire Queen. He's sticking on Ice Queen. Yeah, so somebody was saying that it's... When it says, like, the teleport scroll is a 1 in 16, that's if you were to solo, and it's a 1 in 32 if not. I wonder how much it's, like, negatively impacted me that I used to, like, for the most part, I was sticking on mainly doing damage on the Ice Queen. Like, all of yesterday, I'm pretty sure I was mainly doing the Ice Queen, and he was doing the Fire guy. And even before that, I was mainly a doing the ice one the whole entire time. Maybe that's why I'm so dry. I hope not. Icy hot to relieve the pain. So would that mean that essentially if you think you're getting carried a little bit, you're really not? That might be the only boss in this game that's like that, if that's true. Bro, really? Nah. I would hate to think that I've been doing this not even efficient. But dude, like, you know, at the same time, I basically pulled a 3KC Deadeye. Or it was something like that, because I know I was looting the wrong one the entire time. I just made the assumption that, like, the ice, you know, ice to me represents magic, so I thought maybe that the mage scroll was dropped by the ice one. That was just like an assumption. Should have looked it up sooner, though. Not that it mattered, though. I was only 28 KC. I don't know why I just did that. So maybe that explains why I had a buddy, or not a buddy per se, but like somebody in this stream, I don't remember who it was, said that they went like 600 and I don't know, like 600 and I want to say it was over 600 KC to get the Deadeye, but maybe he was being a complete leech. Okay, but okay, let's look at it from this perspective, though. So, say that Megum has a better chance. Oops. Say he's got a better chance at any of the rares, right? I don't really see him getting specifically good loot versus me. I mean, it appears that I've gotten better loot than he has because I've gotten one of the staff pieces. So, in terms of that, it doesn't seem to be affecting it. Okay, so in terms of participation, how does it me killing these little elementals affect it? If I focus on the fire ones more, do I have a higher chance of getting loot from Branda the Fire Queen? I think that was worth. Oh, crap, 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 move. I probably accidentally killed it, yeah. Okay, actually that worked out. You know, now that I think of it, when I got my Deadeye, the guy that I was going with was an Iron Man in full void, and he was offering to pay people for, like, if they helped him get a drop. Like, hey, he was like, if I get the scroll or whatever, I'll give you like 5 mil or something. The funny thing is, I ended up pulling it. That's a hefty allotment of blood runes you got there on the floor. That's like big money for this boss. No, what the I canceled that out like 20 times. Who's seen that? I'm spamming the ground. I literally clicked the ground about 82 times and it still looted it. Oh, I'm hitting like a beast. Oh my god, 300s in a row. Or 3 procs, I should say. This is from Wiki, dude. Wait. What do you mean? I'm not, like, disagreeing or something, if that's what you're saying. And to be quite honest, they could completely delete all the basic loot. It really doesn't add up to much. But does that affect the same way on like the desirable loot, such as pet and scrolls and all that? Like, if not, then it does. To me, it doesn't matter. But so, is it fair to say that when you're in a duo, everything is double what the drop rates say they actually are? Is that like a fair assessment? I'm kind of skimming through what you're saying. I'm not really like I'm not like too good of a streamer yet to be reading while I do stuff, you know? Like, I can read smaller things. I'm not to the point where I can, like, be PKing and, like, read, you know, a paragraph kind of deal. But I'm trying, like, basically, I think I get the gist. I would normally, like, after, you know, whatever kind of cooldown period I have, I read the chat, but, like, this is one of those things where it's just, like, you have a hard time, like, well, there's no cooldown. There's very short cooldown periods, is what I'm trying to say. Good old rune skirt. Oops. Now, here's a weird thought. I don't know how much it would matter and to who it would matter to. So, these elementals, they're one-hittable by their counter spell or whatever. But does that mean, like, does it, like, other attack styles just hit normally, right? So, say I wanted to last a long time here, for whatever reason, even though it's pretty easy to, like, do the achievements. Would I be able to blood barrage them, you think? Just hypothetically speaking. Like, the whole point would be just to, you know, obviously it would be really good fast heals. And then the only problem with that, that wouldn't work. Because then you couldn't do this unless you were duoing. Like, you literally need standard spells. Well, when you say with blood runes, are you talking about, like, fire wave? Because, I mean, well, I guess I couldn't say I knew that, but in that case, what if you had even lower tier fire spell? Interesting. So nothing below fire wave, I'm guessing. Oh, no, I'm just using Wrath just because I guess it's better XP. It doesn't really matter, right? They're not really that expensive. I mean, like, realistically, though, like, it doesn't even make a dent. Like, compared to the, what you call it, these Dragon Bolts, dude, they're like 4K each. Oh, well, Jagex just forced me to steal your loot there. Nothing I could do about it. Yeah, that concept does make a little bit of sense, though. Yeah, dude, Dragon Bolts used to be like 1K, like the Ruby variant. Maybe, that's a good theory. Maybe Zarite Bow went down because of Dragon Bolts being so high. No, Birdie. I'm gonna waste it. Yep, complete waste. Even bigger of a waste than I thought it was gonna be. Never gonna get it, never gonna get it. Wait, what? I'm hitting nothing. Yeah, wow, that is honestly crazy. I said I'm hitting nothing, and I immediately hit after as 100. What kind of words do I got to use to get the scroll? Oh, I am so lucky. Like, I'd say the opposite of what I've been saying. I am so lucky. I am so blessed that this boss. It's only given me everything in life. What else? It's got a big wiener. What else? Yes, boss is the greatest. It's only treated me well. This is the scroll as we speak right here. This is it right here. It's got a big wiener. Here it goes. Okay, gave me its big staff, but oh man, oh man. It's never gonna happen. Bring out the Ouija board or something at this point. I'm finally ahead of you in the kill. I'm ahead of you in the race till I start hitting nothing. I'm gonna send this back. Hell yeah. Is this like the very first time I've ever done it before you? I don't know. It looks pretty tied. Actually, now you're ahead. Come on, now with this RNG, I should be pulling the scroll. I think that's how it works. That was a clean one. 121's not a bad kill. Clean bean machine. Let me steal those fire runes. Might as well. Ah, man, you know what? I forgot to put my rapid heal on early in the kill. Early in the trip, I mean. Bet you a lot of people would think that's stupid until they actually tried it themselves. Okay, so I just thought of something really strange. I don't know why I just thought of this now. So there's an achievement where you're supposed to get, what, 15 kills without leaving? Why couldn't your partner just bring you food? Like, quickly bank and bring you food? Oh, okay. Well, there you go. It doesn't specify that, but probably because it didn't want to make the text too long. Okay, I'm just not gonna DPS the what you call it's too much. Hopefully, oh man, I hit another. Can you hit? Okay, wow, you just made it. I was somehow able to hit 2 procs and it not make it so you can't come in. It might have been like tick perfect though. Hey, you remember you might want to focus on the blue guy. Doing anything to mitigate the odds at getting that. Well, I mean, to be fair, you probably want that. Or actually, doesn't even matter. You don't care about the what you call it, the mage scroll. I'm guessing you're a max main. I know if I got it on my max main, it wouldn't mean anything. But if it's collection log, I guess that's something. But also, that doesn't even matter because you're, you know, once I'm done with this grind, you're gonna have to go 3,000 more kills KC to actually get the pet, essentially, unless you get spooned. And meanwhile, you're gonna get multiple scrolls, most likely. Oh, I see. I guess that's a good thing, because otherwise it'd be a troll at some point, right? It should almost be like that with a ghoul speak or giant speak amulet, whatever it's called. Or giant speak, I mean giant soul. Giant speak amulet. Oh, no, move, boy. And somehow we achieved 6,000 fire runes here. It's a big achievement. Blast him. Blast him to space with a 0. You know, funny that you say that, Meg. I really wanted to pick up them coins, not because I care about 18k, 17k. It's just like it's more like an OCD thing, if that makes sense. Especially like traditionally on PVM trips, somebody's elking, they take the duty of holding all the coins. But if for whatever reason you care about the money or whatever I took that was yours, like, and I know you don't because it's silly, whatever, I mean, like I'll give you a mil or whatever for just helping me if we get this scroll or whatever. I can't say I got a ton of money, like, you know, I had to sell my ancestral and stuff just to, what did I buy? I bought the Venenator bow. So I'm not like necessarily rolling in money right now just because I haven't been making money. Yeah, there it is right there. Nothing. So for that matter, I'm going to steal your battle stabs because it's easy elks. It's good XP, you know? Were these all individual battle staff drops? Because that would be kind of interesting that you got 4 of the same battle staffs on the same tile. So these amulets could be traded for 50 big bones? I feel like that doesn't seem amazing. I mean, if you're an Iron Man, that's alright, I guess. I would say that's like an early... What do you call it? Early stage Iron Man? I wouldn't want to like have to go to 99 prayer with big bones. It should be like you get a choice between an Ober key or 50 big bones. Oh, I don't know why that made me think there was something there, but not the case. So, Meg, are you just hitting up your house and going to your pool and then teleporting back? Because, I mean, I kind of make that assumption that you are. But, technically, it'd be better to use the desert amulet. For one, it doesn't have as much loading time as a house. And secondly, it puts you over base HP. Kind of, it sort of devalues the whole house port. Okay, yeah. I really hate that concept. We should have a version of our house so that we can utilize for the quick, you know, the quick banking or whatever the term would be. Like a quick house trip or whatever, without having the loading time and not having to have a simple down house. Because, for instance, I got 25 pets in there, and just those pets floating around, I'm sure adds to loading time. Oh, no, 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 no. I just need it. Just please, please. Jeez Louise. 286 KC. A part of me, maybe it's like a sadomasochist ordeal here. Part of me says that, hey, after this trip, I might want to run another one. Word. Yeah, I can actually understand why you're opting to do the hitting up your pool situation every kill. Because you don't have enough room in your inventory for supplies. Yeah, I personally wouldn't say it's the primary reason. Would be something like the money saved on food and prayer, because like, you know, that's fuck all, like that's mitigatable. I think the probably one of the best things is the getting your spec back part. And also, like, technically, if you think about it, like, you just being able to stand over there and tank the damage and just DPS means something. Alright. I'm going to have to bank after this kill. Or on this kill. Please let this be it. Poop. Hey, dude, I'm going to let you have time to get back to pick up your stuff. Or do you want me to grab it? Do you want to grab your stuff or do I grab it? I can grab it if you want, but I can't really do another kill. I got 29 HP. Yeah, banking. Do you want me to grab your stuff or do you want to grab it? Do you have room? Okay. Oh my god, look at that. It just tried to bait me into stepping on the lava. Bro, it's like trolling. What? Alright, I'm leaving. Oh man, I don't want to have to say it, but I almost... What do you think? Did we do another one? I haven't, like, been doing, like, long PVM sessions in years, to be honest with you. I kind of based it on what you said you wanted to do when I asked last time if you wanted to go on another one. Because I'm like, I don't really want to do it, but I'm working my ass off to get this thing. Because here's the thing is, if I can't get in my PK setup soon enough, I won't be able to go after the ultimate, or the, not ultimate, but the bronze men. I want to do that, like, not because I'm trying to grief them or anything. I just think it would be not clickbait content, but it's like something people want to watch. Yeah, okay. I guess we're gonna call it a night on, or night or day, whatever. Sorry, you know, my sleep schedule's messed up. It's 6 a.m. here. Yeah, thank you. You're gonna be around tomorrow? I know BTK Gaming wanted to do some of this tomorrow. Or, well, he wanted to do it today. He just didn't get on till later. Like, he didn't show up in the stream until, like, what, 3 or 4 a.m.? Yes, Cyclone or Meg or whatever you want to be called. Let's see. I'll probably be willing and able and live. That's hard to say. It's probably going to be even later than this time tomorrow. I'm just letting you know, giving you a heads up because I'm kind of flipping my schedule back around, so yeah. Well, at this point I would actually rather do this boss with you because now you got it down and you have good gear and you got a max account and it's, I don't know, it's going by smoothly, but at the same time I don't know how much that imbalance of you doing so much more damage actually affects my drop rates either. I don't really care either way. I don't want to keep on killing this boss. I just want to get the damn scroll. I don't care how it's got to happen. As long, I mean, I'm trying to be efficient. That's the main goal. I'm sure you could find somebody better to team with anyway. For your sake. Who wants to see what I've made off a... I guess I'll show both bosses. We've done 262 Brand of Fire Queens. That one drop... Wow, is that really 10 mil? I know we've spent more than that. That's crazy. But that one drop is worth more than all this stuff combined. Why does it say 4.7 though? I feel like... I thought it was lower than that. I didn't know it was that much. And the Elder King, which we accidentally looted, I think, once or twice today. Or maybe just once. Later, Meg. Actually, let's take a look at our XP rates for today, too. 436k. We got 108k on HP. That's the XP that we want to get, just to get our 98 HP. But I'm not gonna hold off PKing with just because I'm 95 HP and not 98. I'm gonna do that ASAP, honestly. But on the downtimes, because I'm not always like basically like hands on. I like to AFK this game a lot. I'm probably just throwing myself in nightmare zone for a while. And if we don't get this tomorrow, man, I'm gonna be disappointed. I have to actually peep on the progress of the bronze men to make sure that they're not too high level. They're not out there getting the full eclipse and 50 defense and stuff yet. Damn, man. Guess back to Nightmare Zone. Probably gonna have to buy more of these Ancient Essence, and I don't know how we're doing on Rune Arrows. Pretty good on Rune Arrows. Alright, guys. I think I'm going to call it a day, a night, or whatever, a morning, whatever. I'll see you, Cyclone. I'll see you, BTK. And whoever else is in the chat, I'll see you later. Hopefully you guys show up tomorrow. Tomorrow around, maybe like around this time, I'm guessing. Maybe even a little bit later. I don't know. It depends on when I wake up. I'm just trying to not wake up too early. I'm trying to get a normal sleep schedule, so... And I'm probably not going to sleep right away. I'm just ending stream right now. I'll probably go to sleep around, hopefully sometime past 1 p.m. so I could just stay in bed long enough to not wake up super early. But yeah, I'll see y'all.